Okay. That intro went on a little bit longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. Hello! I hope you guys are all doing good. It is very weird to stream Wednesdays per the norm, but this might be the last one for like another 2 weeks or something. But I'm so excited to play Genshin today. It's gonna be great. I've wanted to play Yoimiya's story quest for a while, and I've wanted to see what is up with Act 2 of Inazuma. Or I guess it's Act 3. Is it Act 3? No, it's Act 2. Is it Act 3? I don't know what Act it is. But yeah, because I have been trying to avoid spoilers this whole time, and the update is going to end in like 2 weeks. So finally, I'm gonna get to it. But yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. But the first things first, we're gonna do the normal thing where we get dailies out of the way, and then we'll get started on Yoimiya's story quest. Sounds like a good idea to me. Okay, let me just make sure I have everything set up, and hopefully my computer won't crash like it did last time. But everything seems to be good. Moving that up there. And then I forgot to pull up the game, so I'm gonna pull up the game right now. Hopefully that won't take too long. Soon I'll be able to stop Perrytune's music, but it's been so nice to listen to this music, like while setting up and stuff. Perrytune makes some great songs. Highly recommend checking them out. Hello, Kyumi! Hope you're having a good day today. I literally am just pulling up the game right now. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Thanks for stopping by. Perrytune is great. Yes, I agree. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to pause the music. So, before I move over to the game, you're doing okay? Great to hear. Before I move over to the game, confession time, I guess. Last week, let me make sure. I'm gonna turn up the audio a bit. Last week, when I rolled for Yoimiya, I got ka-ching, and I said I probably wouldn't build ka-ching. Well, a week has passed. And I might be building ka-ching. Oops. Totally bumped my microphone right there. Sorry about that. But, yeah. So, that happened. She's not completely built. But,
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
She is kind of built. I don't have much to my name anymore. But, we're getting there for her. Yeah! So I might use her a bit. Because I just ran around as her just to be like, it's been a while since I like played ka-ching. I just want to see what it's like. And then I was actually having a lot of fun playing her, which I didn't think I would, because I kept hearing so many bad things about ka-ching, but I was actually having a lot of fun. Dang. Yay, no more party. Was that dang for my like artifacts or like for my small amount of Mora? Because both, it's both. Just gonna say it's both. But yeah, so I have her built because she was actually really fun. Okay, like I said, we're gonna do, wrong one, for her artifacts. Well, that's the thing, they look nice, but there's like a few that I wish were better. So this one is okay. That's okay. I want to replace this so badly. This is a max Gladiator's Goblet with 1 roll into energy recharge, basically. So, I want to get rid of this one. And she doesn't even... Oh, I did give her an Electro Goblet. I think I took away Fischl's. I took away Fischl's Electro Goblet, if I'm honest. Yeah, this is what she did have on. An attack timepiece, and this is what I put her on. So... There's some things that could be better, but... It looks nice, but it's like there's a few things that are like, oh, this could be better. This could be better. So, you know, I have something for now. I just got to get other stuff. Anyway, like I said before, we're gonna do commissions and stuff. We're gonna do dailies and whatnot, and then oh, this is Yoimiya. I'm gonna stick that for Yanfei. We're gonna do commissions, and then we're gonna get started on the quests. Issue where there's an error for the duration. I see. Okay. And then, oh yeah, there's a new thing. Is that today or is that coming up? I don't know. Check that out. Give me this. That's the biggest mood. Yeah. Like, so it's like, they're okay artifacts, but they could just be better when, like, say, compared to, like, my Yanfei's artifacts, where it's like, well, this is a bad example, but it's like, oh wow, look at Yanfei's artifacts. Oh wow, look at Yanfei's artifacts. Wow! Wow! So it's like, they could be better. Alright. Well, anyway, oh, another fun thing. So, I've previously mentioned before that in, like, pretty much every time I do an Inazuma's story quest, it's storming outside. That is true today, actually. Like, right now it's fine. Right now it's, like, really cloudy and stuff, but it's been storming literally all day, and it's going to apparently pick up later as well. So, gosh, I gotta figure out the spacing for that still.
Eyes on me! Cut to the chase!
Could we target the hilly troll, maybe? Could we target maybe the hilly troll?
Speed of light!
Ow. Just gonna get closer to here. Just gonna collect this stuff, because why not? Why not collect this stuff?
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Alright, that took a lot longer than I thought. Collect all the things. Sometimes I do that mid-battle. It's probably not the best, but sometimes if there's just a bunch of stuff laying there, there's enemies around, I'll just be like, oh, okay, hold on, guys. I just want to pick up this stuff real quick. And, okay. Oh, you're still fighting me? Oh, let me just dodge that. Okay, let me just pick up the rest. Okay, now I'll fight. Now I'll fight. It's kind of a bad habit, to be honest. Hello! Oh, I got frozen. Look.
Back off! Power that ended fight! Incinerate!
Have a little taste.
Hold up.
Nowhere to hide. Come on out! Motion to compel.
Gosh, there's so many things. There's so many things to pick up. Okay. Okay. Next thing, practice makes perfect. Oh, right, this is the challenge one. I think it's a bunch of electro things that'll spawn. I don't know. There's probably a much better way to get over there than climbing up this tall cliff, but here we are. Yeah, right here. I think this is electro enemies. I'm not too sure. Having set my commissions in Liyue, trying to get freaking one particular commission. There's been a few commissions I've been doing a lot. Okay, it's pyro people. That's fine.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. Eyes on me! Boom boom!
I just realized I won't be able to, like, deal with these guys with Yenfei, so I guess it's my makeshift kaching today.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Finally changed mine to random because I couldn't deal anymore. I'm getting there,
Speed
man.
of light.
I'm getting there.
Don't blink!
Because, like, I just want one specific commission from Liyue, and I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. And see, now I got the Geo Traveler Diary, which is one that I've already done. I just want the storyteller, man. I just want the storyteller. And I know I'm maxed on res, and I'm gonna go deal with that in a bit. It's so rare it hurts. I know, but it sucks because I've gotten it, like, before. Like, I got it at enough times to be able to complete the commission, but it's just the people you need to talk to are random, and I just need to talk to one specific guy. So it's like, I've gotten it twice after getting the other little achievements, but I haven't got the guy to appear, so I'm just really sad. Okay, so he's like, give me something and I'll tell you about the Lord of Geo, because I don't know if you actually care or not, or whatever. And I forget exactly what I've given you, but it's fine. It's fine. Sure, take some almond tofu. Give. You go to the owner of Lord of Geo would visit such establishments like years ago. But who knows how long ago that was. Yay. Okay, let me go collect my stuff. I gotta go make condensed resin, and then I gotta go, train of thought, and then I gotta get my rewards. Okay. Boop. Boop. Alright. Do 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 do. Add Astra Abyssosk.
Add Astra Ab...
Clean this.
You want to know more about me? Sure. Let's start with the principles that are central to the role of Yuheng. Once you've memorized the 100 or more contractual obligations of the position, you'll know my hopes and dreams like the back of your hand.
I don't do good memorizing words. Ka-ching!
Add Astra Abyss...
Alright, let's go into the teapot. And teapot. There it is. Okay. Oh gosh, I haven't collected this in a while, it looks like.
This realm is...
At least it's not full! Hey, Razor got up to 5. Yay! Ooh, okay, what can I buy? I think I still gotta buy transient resin. Yeah.
If you ever...
Okay. Think that does it for dailies? Question mark? Oh, I just realized I haven't done... Have I done bosses this week? I haven't done bosses this week. Oh well. I don't have the resin for it, so I guess I can't do it. That's all I can think about. Look at all them coins. There were so many coins, man. That's all I think I need to do for dailies. So I guess we'll just move on with the story. Okay, real quick. So I've also kind of built Traveler. So I might run around with a very scuffed team. We'll bring in Sayu.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
Because I want Sayu. And then I'll bring
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
I'll bring in an actual DPS. Like, I could, like, collect rocks, and I could, like, kind of do a primo refill, so I could do bosses. But let's just get started, because we got a lot to cover. Also, there was... These two said something very interesting that I want to catch on camera. Where... I didn't switch teams. You're right, I didn't. We'll do that in a bit. I keep doing that. Does anyone else do that? Where you, like, have, like, several teams, and then you, like, change the team around, and you forget to hit deploy? I do that all the time. Anyway, so these two say something interesting that I liked. Koichi here says, Midori, let's talk about the outside world again. She's like, again? Really now? Since you're so eager to hear about it, let me tell you something new then. What do you want to know? And he's like, what's that place called Liyue on the other side of the ocean like? Liyue is super famous for his rocks. You know that too, right? You definitely don't know that those rocks from Liyue are actually little animals. They can run, yell, and jump. Wow, that's so cool. What about Fontaine? Rows of Fontaine are all built in midair. The wagons that people ride fly like egrets. It only takes a short while to get from one side of the village to another. Awesome! What about Sumeru? The Sumeru locals have it more difficult. There are grass all over the ground after all. They eat and drink grass. There are no egg rolls, no dango. Poor Sumeru! Like, all these, like, Fontaine is like, oh yeah, steampunk! Liyue, moving rocks. Sumeru, it's just grass. It's just grass. It makes me sad, because, like, in the Teyvat story preview that they gave, like, forever ago, Sumeru is supposed to be the next region, and she's just like, it's just grass. It's just grass, y'all. I don't know what to say. It's like, oh. But, like, get out of here. We're probably on the other side of the sea. It's like... Rocky animals, flying wagons, please wait for me. Not even like, oh, I'm so excited to see other grass. He's so excited about the other regions that he's like, man, Sumeru's got it bad. It's just grass, man. It's just grass. Oh my gosh. There we go. I had a good chuckle when I was reading that the other day. I was like, I kind of want to show other people that. Okay, so my Traveler is kind of built. Kind of. I gave her energy recharge cup because she kind of needs it, and then an attack cup. So, like, she's okay, but, you know, could be better. And then, you know, stats-wise it looks good, but she needs more energy recharge to be really good for the battery as an Electro Traveler. But anyway, I just want to show that off. So now we'll go start Yoimiya's quest. I guess I could get this off of my thing now. Boop. Wait, fortune! Let's go do the fortune today. Let's go do the fortune today. Try your luck. Boop. Okay, and then I gotta deliver it. Decipher this, please.
See that he stays safe.
Okay. And then... no, it is this tab. I just gotta... There it is. Good fortune! Springs come from a withered life and many things are back to life. When things get to the solution will come to you. Yay! Good fortune! Okay, now... As I adjusted my seat. Now let's go start the story quest. And then... yeah. Hey kids! What you up to?
We're looking for the great Lucina yokai!
Oh, a yokai?
Do you know where it lives?
Great Lucina yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the great Mujina yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Oh.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Why are you looking out for it?
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the great Mujina yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to.
Oh. Ah. I see. I see. Comes out when kids don't come home. Great.
So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
Gotta get that naughty yokai, I guess.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the great Mujina yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is.
Oh, look, the dad's attitude doesn't quite add up. I think it could. If we think a little logically. But I guess all of these are like, oh, this is suspicious. Let's see. We've never seen a monster like this before.
Yeah, Paimon feels like the great Mujina yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world.
Yeah, I guess it's just parents just don't want their kids staying out all the time. That, and also, you know, don't be out super late with strangers.
We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the great Mujina yokai, all right? Because it isn't real. Huh?
Oh no.
No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
This is gonna go so well with the kids, guys. Guys, we're so good with kids. We're so good with kids.
That's not true. The great Mujina yokai is definitely real.
Thanks, Paimon, for crushing children's dreams. Yeah, Paimon's not exactly a kid person, it seems. Paimon's like, oh, we should tell them. Hey, guys, this fantastic yokai that you're so interested in, it's not real. And neither is the Tooth Fairy. And neither is this. And all the kids are just like, what? It's like, yeah, didn't your parents tell you? Nothing like that is real. Now go home, kids. Do something productive. Did you also know Santa isn't real? Did you also know the Tooth Fairy's not real? Did you know that there's no monsters under your bed? There's monsters outside, though. We've been fighting monsters all the time. But they actually could kill you, so... Don't Go home, kids!
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Oh.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day.
Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
I have a suggestion. Don't check out the limited banner when you press F3, because chances are you won't find Yoimiya there. You'll just find another 5-star. Sorry. I'm gonna still be a baby butthurt about that. It's fine. I'm just gonna be butthurt. It's fine. I promise.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Okay. Ooh, dreamlike timelessness. Let's see, catch up with the children. Oh my gosh! Oh, there she is! Oh, there she is. I wonder. Hide character. I wonder. No! Frick! Okay, hold on. I wonder. Hide personal info. Hide the character. And then this button. Okay, and then. No. Look at her. She's so cute, guys. She's so cute. Maybe I'll get a better picture. Can I?
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Oh.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So...
We meet again, Yoimiya.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
My bad.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time.
Yeah.
But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going like that. I mean, what if they do accidentally hurt themselves?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them.
Aww.
I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist. Nah, nah, nah.
I feel Yoimiya so much in this line. Nye, nye, nye. She's so cute. Gosh dang it.
I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying.
I kind of get what you're saying. I love her. She's so cute. I have a bad habit of being the kind of person where it's like, yeah, that doesn't exist, but there is a part of me that does believe in stuff like that just because I'm like, why not? Why not? Anyway, I kind of get what you're saying.
Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Truth.
Yeah. Oh,
At least-
way too early. For sure.
At least I think so. No need to pretend to agree if you didn't understand.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Yes.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show.
Okay.
Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings though. Like the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
I totally see where Yoi is coming from that. There's some shows that I watch with my cousins sometimes where, like, the ending is, like, sad or something, and they're like, man, that was so good, and I'm like, oh, but I want the good happy, I want the good happy feels. Like, I do enjoy some stuff that do end sad, don't get me wrong, but in general, I'm like, I just want the good happy feels. I just want the good happy feels. Like, there is good stuff that can come from, like, a sad or a bittersweet ending. But in general, I find the ones where I'm like, I want to feel happy. You know, so. But that is me. big same. Yeah!
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready.
Ooh.
Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
I swear I've heard this. With every NPC, I'm always like, have I heard you before? Are you another character? Are you another voice actor? I don't know. There's so much voice talent in this game that it just keeps me being like, I want to know more who they were. And I'm like, this one sounds familiar. Anyway, sorry.
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
True.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Okay, now I know I've heard that voice somewhere before. I had it on like the tip of my tongue. Oh no, it's leaving me. I know I've heard this particular voice before.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them. Okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something.
He seems like a warm and friendly person.
Uh-huh, that's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I told my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Hello?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
Hello? Hello? First of all, hey.
Oh, don't worry about me. Go take care of business first. There'll always be time for my stories later.
I'm going to have to look up who you were. 'Cause your voice is familiar.
I have a lot of time. And a lot of stories to tell, too.
Hello?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
Who is this? And why is he hiding in your home? I want to know.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Ah, I see.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again.
But the thunderstorm.
Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
True. I guess a few other people have escaped from boats to go through the thunderstorm too.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Like the slips you gave to the kids?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow.
Wow, that is so awesome.
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Well, we went through a long bureaucratic process on Rito and totally did not
Get help from Toma, who basically did everything.
we did it all ourselves.
Like the cool Outlander travelers that we are. And are you impressed yet?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I guess I should also say that Ayaka helped as well. But yes. Yeah, Paimon's right.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh?
Well, each Archon has their own idea on how to run things. Every place is very different. Well, not very different, but like, you know, it's different. They got their own ideas on how to run things.
Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later.
I don't mind coming along, Yoimiya. Yoimiya, I'm probably not going to be able to get you on the banner, so I want to spend as much time as I can with you.
Oh, cool. Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah, if it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Aww. Paimon. Poor Paimon. Hey, Koichi. Another Koichi.
I'm here. How is the boat coming along?
We saw another Koichi with your exact same name, but they were a child.
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry. They're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Even Paimon didn't want to laugh at that at the end. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious.
Totally fine.
The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time, so just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
I just noticed Yoimiya has a butterfly necklace. And I've seen a lot of people say that Yoimiya and Hu Tao, and like, or I guess I should say shipping Yoimiya and Hu Tao together. And then I just saw the butterfly necklace and I'm like, oh, I see. I see the evidence now.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials.
If it's too much trouble, don't worry about us.
I'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... What I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine.
Your main point got a bit buried in all that extra information.
Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
So, with Yoimiya's monologues there and talking about fireworks? Oh, okay.
Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Am I gonna get another voice line if I walk in here? Okay, so fun fact that I found out. The voice actress for Yoimiya actually did make fireworks. Like, she actually had firework experience. So, and apparently they didn't, like, say anything to, like, the casting directors when they got casted. So, like, it was only until, like, after the fact and later where they were like, oh yeah, I know this stuff. It's like, oh.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests.
Sorry, you had a scare? No, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I hope things are okay. You don't have to go into detail on what it is in chat, but I hope things are okay. You are just fine. You got real life comes first. It's okay. I promise.
What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made?
Sorry for the trouble.
It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Oh wow, that is actually kind of... Thought someone... We good? Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely something that needs to be handled right away. I'm glad things are okay. I'm glad things are okay. Ah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry you had a scare. I hope you can relax a bit now. Was the community if it wasn't for me, he knows he probably won't.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it.
Yeah, the quest is going okay. Get that water.
Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there?
No, but she drives a hard bargain.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Boing, 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 boing.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Seems? Let's see. Fireworks are pretty important. Fireworks seem pretty important, huh?
Well, for one thing, if you want to commemorate something, naturally you're gonna want something loud, bright, and beautiful. But I think more importantly than that, everyone trusts us. If it wasn't for our customers, we wouldn't be able to stay in business. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Oh, the Amenoma Smithy! Amenoma! Smithy! Wait!
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me!
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
That's true. I talked to this guy and he was basically like, only if you can master our arts and whatnot. So, he might not be okay with us handling it. I don't know.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts.
But he might be okay with it.
There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Ooh, thank you!
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Okay.
Let's see. Alright, it's been about an hour. So, we are gonna take a quick 5 or 10 minute break, I think. And then we'll continue with Yoimiya's story quest. This may not be the best time to do it, but why not? We just had a fun little firework shopping excursion thing. Okay. So, we'll take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is the best time to stretch your legs, get some water, use the restroom. You do what you gotta do. We'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Okay? Cool. BRB, guys.
Hello.
I'm back. Hope you guys had a good break. I hope you got what you needed to get. I realized I need some water, but I have some here. Welcome back. Thank you. I should have drank some water before I got back. I'm really bad at that. You are also back with food and water. Fantastic! Have some good food. If I can ask, what do you have? What do you have? I am seriously considering getting some takeout sometime this week. Cause ramen, that's also what I had. But I'm seriously considering getting takeout this week because I'm low on food, but also, not to get too deep into real life, I had to quarantine for a bit, and I'm just like, I'm just really craving some takeout. So I'm like, ooh, pizza? What do I want? Do I want to, ooh, maybe I'll try this? So, I might do that this week. But that's besides the point. Let's get back to the game. Shall we? First I gotta unmute the game. Boop! And then I gotta go over to the game screen. And boop! And then the game. The game! Alright. Okay, so then we gotta... Yeah, game! Yeah, gotta get some good game.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Same. I've wanted to talk with you for so long. I wanted to be able to talk to you. I was hoping we could do it after I got you, but you said no.
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
You seem to get along well with everyone.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up.
I feel that sometimes. I'm always afraid that I'm going to be, like, neglecting some friends or whatever in, like, certain conversations. Oh, hey! Hey! Time to ban you! Speaking of banning bots, y'all be okay, be safe out there with those particular hate raids that are going around. I actually had, I think last week, first ban of the night. Woo! Let's see if we get it up to 2. But like last week, someone followed me and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Turns out that person was a bot. And supposedly, in like an instigator or something for those raids. And then, right before the stream started today, another one followed me and I had to quickly block them. So, be careful out there, guys. Be careful. And, cause those are dumb bots. Anyway. But I feel this with my friends sometimes, where it's like, I'm always afraid that I'm going to like neglect them in conversation. I just have also a really bad habit of like unintentional neglect, if that makes sense. Cause like, I really do value all my friends, but I have such a bad habit of me actually like reaching out to them being like, hey, it's been a while, let's talk. I'm so bad at that, and I feel so bad because like sorry, this is a mini rant, ADD rant, whatever. I was watching a video and it was like, here's some signs that your friends don't actually care about you, and one of the points was like, they never like message you first. And I'm like, oh no. But it was more of like, they never message you first and will only message you when they like want something from you. So like, that I get. But it was just the fact of like, oh yeah, they never message you first. That means that they're a toxic friend. I'm like, oh no! I gotta be so much better! Oh no! My poor friends! So, yes. I feel this, Yoimiya.
When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
Mondstadt! We're gonna talk about Mondstadt. Sorry, Leo. We're talking about Mondstadt.
Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Ooh.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
Well, I'm looking for my brother.
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough.
Sometimes it is. It is. It is always hard to deal with that stuff. Learning to cope is important, but sometimes even after that, it's hard. It's like mourning and grieving. Like, it sucks at the beginning, and it gets more manageable later on, but then there's still moments it's where it hurts. So, yeah, sometimes it is hard.
I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired.
Truth! Truth right here!
An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Oh, snap. I just, you know, my first thought when I see this goes to, like, when we saw our sibling, and they're like, we'll meet again at the end of the journey, and then we were just like, alright, frick it, I'm just going. This is important for a traveler to hear, I think, to be like, maybe this is what my brother was talking about, maybe. So I love this quest for many reasons. It's real good right now. Oh, I love that. This is perfect for what you need to hear. This is perfect for what you need to hear, Lumine, I think. I'll bear that in mind.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home.
That could depend on what my brother thinks.
I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer?
Oh, it just finished as it happens.
Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
Bruh, you see us? We are the most natural acting people ever. I just have glowing bits on my person, and I have a flying person with me. Listen, we are the most natural looking. Acting natural? That is our forte. We got this. So do you think he'll believe that?
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Alright, let's go over here. Gotta confirm the ship's condition. Oh no, what if it got destroyed when we got there? Also, hold up. Okay, that is one of the islands that is not seen. I was seeing that in the background, and I was like, oh, I wonder what island that is. I was so curious. Okay, but we can't go there yet. All right. Ship! Oh, boat!
That's way too small.
Oh, it makes me technically started though. Makes me think of Atsuko. Poor Atsuko over in Liyue. I also just did that quest where Atsuko was like, hey, give this letter to my parents to let them know that I'm never coming back. And then you go over there and they're like, what are you talking about? She's back. And it's totally not her. Anyway.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no!
We were chased by the Millilith in the too. That's true. We were also... Oh, we were being chased on suspect of murder. Do we have to be the bad guys at Inazuma too? Oh, man. Maybe Sumeru will be different. Maybe we won't be wanted in Sumeru. Maybe we could just casually walk through the streets and everything will be fine. Just like in Mondstadt. Maybe it'll be fine.
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh?
No!
Don't know what I was worried about then.
No! Yoimiya, we're not crooks. We were crooks by proxy. I promise it wasn't us. Crooks by proxy. Freaking Tartaglia. Freaking just... crooks by proxy. We just wanted to talk to the Geo Archon, and then we had to deal with the murder of an Archon, and then we had to deal... We're not criminals. Gosh dang it. There's only one spot we can go to where we're gonna be truly free, and that's Mondstadt, unfortunately. Until the Knights of Favonius, I don't know, maybe catch winds of our actions and then do something to us, and then we'll have to be in solitary confinement. What we do back is Clee's there. Anyway,
thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
True.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something.
Aww.
But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me.
Please speak to
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
Oh. That poor guy. He's just like, wait, what? No. But I have done that before when, like, people would go up to me and be like, do you remember me? You were this little when I saw you last. And I'm like, I have no memory of that. How could I have known you?
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Yeah, I want to know.
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Okay. Okay. Man, Yoimiya is really good with people. She's really good with people. Also, I'm also a little bit hesitant to go to this person. Or, not the old couple, but the person in the Tenryo Commission. I'm just very hesitant.
Ooh, hello.
This is gonna be hard. Eh! Gosh dang it. Alright, fine. Oh, hilly trails. Hopefully they don't see us. Just keep on walking past. It'll be fine. Hello? We are here to talk to some people. Hello?
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Sounds good. Excuse me. Okay. Glad the weed. Oh, hi, weeds. Okay. There. Those are. Oh, there's more. Let's just. We'll just get rid of this. Oh, there's a cooking pot here. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
And that should just about do it.
There you go.
Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
Yeah. Oh, that's him. Hello, Satoru. Satoru. Satoru.
Hey, Satoru. How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
Oh my gosh, that means more lantern right. That means more lantern right. because there were cool fireworks in the Lantern Rite Festival. By the way, I loved those, Yoimiya.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope.
Oh, yes. Yes! Yes! More fireworks. Hey! Hey, Scarlet, how you doing? What it do? It do good. I hope you do good. I hope you do good. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Scarlet. I'm so happy you got to stop by. Hope you're doing okay.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Okay. We'll see what they have to say about this.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
True.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Both you had good days today? I did! I did have a good day today. It's actually kind of like storming outside per the norm. So it's nice and cloudy, and it looks like it's gonna pick up again. Yay! But I hope you guys had good days.
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Is it? Okay, is it bad that I always love it? I kind of love the trope where the couples was like, oh no, she was like crazy for me. Oh no, he was crazy for me. Is it bad I actually like that? Just them arguing, being like, no, you were into me. It's like, no, you. It's fun. As long as it's like playful teasing. When it gets into like actual argument levels, that's when it's like, but like teasing is cute.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since.
Aw, congratulations.
To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
Aww.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
Definitely.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Aw, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like, and they get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
It hurts. I know, it hurts me too. Oh, childhood friends trope. Yay! It's so cute.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
I guess this is fate.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Alright. Let's, this one's closer. Let's head there. We've basically been walking pretty much everywhere, not really teleporting a lot, so... Hey, Sakujiro! We're gonna talk to you about some things. I don't know how you feel about it. Guess we'll find out. Oh, hello.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Oh. Oh, no.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him.
Did you catch any of their names?
Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down.
Yeah, you got it. Let's investigate. Oh, hey! Kids!
It's Mosazaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh gosh, there's so many things going on.
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Candy, whoa! Candy, whoa! That little song was adorable.
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Wow, candy. Candy! The greatest thing you could give a child. Best little candy song. It was so cute.
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
Good.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going.
I see people!
If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
I see people!
Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
Probably. Hey!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
Ah! 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 Hold on! Ah! She's so cute! Look at her! Look at her little firework! Ah! Ah! Alright. Now I can be normal. I get to play the girl! I get to play her! Alright, obviously she has freaking this masterpiece of a weapon. That's a whole mood? Yeah! Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, so this weapon is ridiculous, and boy do I wish I could get it, but gosh dang it, for a light spender, that is a very unwise thing to wish on the weapon banner. And then... I don't see why they would put a noblesse oblige on Yoimiya, if I'm perfectly honest. Based on what I was getting, she definitely benefits from using her skill a lot and not using her burst. So I don't know why they put noblesse. The ability to put on her is so dumb. Yeah. I think this is also one of the reasons why when people saw Yoimiya were like, oh yeah, Yoimiya's gonna suck, because there's she's on a noblesse! You only play her for like 5 minutes in the mission. That's true. That's true. But in general, I feel like there's a better artifact set for her. Like, not even like the Shiminawa set, but even just like a Crimson Witch and a Gladiators. think that would be better. Or heck, even a 4-piece lava walkers would be good on her, I think. Because 4-piece lava walkers means that you can do extra damage to people who are imbued with pyro, and she inflicts a lot of pyro damage, so that makes sense for her too. And then she's at C3. Ryukin Saxifrage lasts 4 extra seconds. When an opponent is affected by Aurora's blaze, it's defeated, it increases attack. Pyro damage. When Yoimiya's pyro damage gets crit hit, it gives bonus pyro damage. Wow. Wait. This effect can be triggered even when Yoimiya is not the active character. Oh, so if you run her with like another pyro character with C2, then she'll get that bonus, I guess. Interesting. And then that upgrades that. So 696. So this is the auto. This imbues her skill with pyro damage for the next bit, and then this burst basically marks opponents where you would do more damage, I believe. Or yeah, you'll do more damage because it triggers an explosion, and when it's defeated, it'll move on to the next person. Then this shots from the normal attack from the skill will increase pyro damage by 2% on a hit, and it'll stack 10 times! Oh my gosh! It's ridiculous. So if it can stack 10 times by 2%, you can basically up her pyro damage bonus potentially to 20%? I think? No, 10 stacks by 2%. No, wait, that could be 20. Yeah, that could be 20. Okay. Causes nearby party members to gain attack increase for... So, the burst causes people to get attack increase. Further bonus, added based on the number of tricks of the troublemaker. Oh, so if you just basically get a attack stack of 10, then the attack will increase even more. Jeezums. Alright. Oh, that's also the fun thing with her charge attack is that it like homes in. That's fun. I just want to run around as her for so long. I don't want it to end, but I guess we got to. So basically, the trick is to get the E up and then just spam the auto to do a lot of fire damage. Yeah, the bow noises were always like some of my favorite things about like running Venti and like Fischl and whatnot. Because the bow noises are fun. Could you stop? And then this.
Time for a light show.
I must withdraw.
And then you just kind of spam your autos and stuff. But her attack animations are so cool. One more time.
Fire hazard.
I must withdraw.
It was nice while it lasted.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for your actions.
Oh.
There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Well, maybe we should run to Mondstadt. Maybe we'll be fine there.
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
We're probably gonna be on the beach. Oh. Oh no. Hey!
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for, to talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
True.
I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Uh-oh.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Well, you're screwed. By the way.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Oh, what?
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Agreed. Alright, fine.
Lightning slash!
I meant to be Yoimiya for that.
Time for a light show!
I must.
Alright, looks like we'll just focus on you, bud. You're almost dead anyway.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Sorry, bud.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
I see that laugh in chat. I see that laugh. It's time for you to talk.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost.
Just gonna...
It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Just have to have a moment to freak out about wisdom of Sumeru and Justice Fontaine. I want to know, but for later, but I want to know!
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't.
Aww.
Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Aww.
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure.
Sorry about that.
It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it.
Smooch already. What? What?
It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause.
I mean, the romance just wrote itself. Listen, guys, I'm not blaming you because I also totally ship it, but also everyone wants it. Everyone wants it, MiHoYo. Everyone wants it, man.
Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
Just let them smooch, man. They will when they got some things to resolve first, but then they will. We got a few character arcs to go through.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
But when he comes back, then you can get the firework, and then you guys can smooch under the fireworks. Listen, you see? Sakujiro. Maybe Yoimiya is gonna come out and be like, but I actually know what it was. But, like, imagine Sakujiro kept the slip intentionally to be like, that's his way of thinking of Inazuma, that's his way of thinking of Keisuke, so that he's like, I'll be back so we can watch this firework again. Listen, it's there. Listen, it was intentional.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I?
Gosh dang it. Okay, fine.
I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
I knew I should have just let it play out. Gosh dang it, I need to do that.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
That is also true, and something that I have slowly gotten to realize. It's been hard, but I've slowly realized that it's like, oh yeah, you gotta communicate this. Otherwise, as Yoimiya says, you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Yes! Let's go watch the fireworks! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, crab. Let's go! More crabs! I know we can... Oh, excuse me. We could probably climb up the cliff, but I want to walk through this area. Oh, I was hoping I could take a picture of Yoimiya, but man, it looks like I won't be able to. That one with the kids earlier, that was my one shot, and I didn't take it because I thought there would be one later. Gosh dang it.
Huh?
Aww.
Oh, it's... Keisuke.
Oh! No, I'm gonna cry! No!
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
Mm-mm.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep.
I am! Don't worry, Yoimiya, I'm doing it for you. Gosh dang it. Okay. We're just gonna hit auto.
I didn't actually cry though, right?
I did.
I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Once again, the Naganoharas live up to their name. And
Oh,
go auto.
remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
Thank you for your kindness.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky, it feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating...
Unwavering beliefs. And maybe love.
Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
But mostly beliefs.
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Paimon just said Keisuke 2 totally different ways. Yeah. I'm wondering... I'm wondering when these lines were recorded, if I'm honest. Because there was a point where... Not to derail what was going on. Again, ADHD brain going on. There was a point where Karina, Paimon's voice actor, they were in the hospital for like a bit. And I don't know if it was for this project or not, but apparently... I think it was some Genshin lines, but apparently they were very understanding and being like, okay, we'll wait for you to get out of the hospital, and that's when they recorded it. So I'm wondering if these were the lines, or if it's like stuff that's we're not going to see until like next year. You know, I don't know, but I do wonder about that. Paimon's pronunciations has been kind of all over the place. Paimon pronounced Dongo as Dango, so like I'm like, whatever. Anyway, sorry. Slight tangent.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist.
That's another kind of eternity.
Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Aww. I can take a picture with Yoimiya! Wait! I gotta take a picture of Yoimiya!
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right?
Probably. But in a bit. Beautiful. There's not... Hold on. I wonder... Hold on! Hold on! Art... Nope. Okay, let's back it up again. Ah, nope. Back it up again. No. Zoom out. I think the shot I want won't really work from here. I wonder what else I could do. I wonder what else I could do. What other shots look good? blur the background. There we go. Maybe... Nope. Cute! Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Wait, Paimon. Dang it. I didn't think Paimon would continue talking because I paused. Gosh dang. Well, alright. So, normally we do like one story quest and we call it. However, I am going to continue. I've heard the second act of the Archon quest isn't terribly long, but I also just want to do the second Archon quest because I have been avoiding so many things. Like, I'm trying to watch videos about like, oh, people are like making fun of some of the funny stuff that happens in Inazuma. Oh, there's spoilers! Time to leave! It's like, I just want to enjoy it. I just want to enjoy it. So, when we come back, we're gonna do the story quest. But we're gonna take a quick break for now, okay? So, it's a quick 5-minute break. 5 to 10 minute break, I should say. But this is a great time to get some water, stretch your legs, use the bathroom, do what you gotta do, alright? When we come back, we will do the next Archon quest, Act 2, and I'm excited for it because I have wanted to know. I've wanted to form an opinion on Ball for so long, and so I'm just like, I just gotta know. I just gotta know what her deal, not her deal, but I just gotta see her in action. Anyway, that's beside the point. We're gonna take a quick break. BRB, guys! Hello! Welcome back from the break! Oh! Oh! So, hope you guys had a good break. I stood up and walked around, and it was good. Good time to stretch my legs. Welcome back, thank you. And guys, I'm so legit. I am very excited for this quest. Because I have been in the dark for so long, and I'm just ready to not be in the dark. I am just ready to see it. I want it. So, we shall see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute the game audio. And I'll pause the music. I'm excited for you to see it. I hope my reactions won't be too underwhelming. Okay, and then boop, we're back in the game. Hey, Yoimiya. Got some pictures with you at least, so at least I got that.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart.
That's totally fine.
Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige.
Ooh, okay. What do you want to do after here?
Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
Aww.
I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily for you guys. I'll do it for free.
What?
I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore.
I mean, I feel bad though.
It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also, it'd be nice to meet him.
Yeah. I hope you can meet him one day.
I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
I see. Well, I'm gonna miss you, Yoimiya. It was a pleasure. Goodbye. Rip us. Yeah. Okay. Back to the tea house. Hey, at least I get to see Toma. I've missed him. At least I get to see Toma. Goodbye, sweet girl. I know. Oh.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
What are you saying, Tarumaru?
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Huh. Not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Tarumaru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Yeah, that's what makes me worried. And I've been worried this whole time, Paimon.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, I just wanted I wanted to see Toma!
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Well!
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Oh, I see. I see. But here's my question. Not that this isn't an emergency, but here's my question. Okay, so she's holding a ceremony, right? For the 100th vision seized. Okay, but here's my question. And then maybe this is just me being paranoid. Did they specifically go after Toma because of his connections? And if they did, like, what if... Okay, this is paranoid brain talking. What if they specifically went after Toma because they heard about me and they were like, oh, we'll get Toma and then we'll be able to go after and save Toma? And if that's the case, then they must have known about us, like, a long time ago. And if that's the case, they must have been planning this a long time ago. And if that's the case, what I'm basically saying is that this was planned and there's other things going on. I am suspicious of everything. This being one of them. I don't think this is just like a, oh, we got the 100th vision, this is fine. I don't believe that. Right now. Maybe I'll believe it later, but right now, no.
And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
I think this is way... I think there's something else going on.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for?
Exactly.
That was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
Exactly. That's way too suspicious.
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date.
Wait a minute. I just remembered that Toma said, I know of a way for you to meet the Raiden Shogun. Okay, here's paranoid crack theory number 2. He actually was going to turn himself in because he thought that we would go save him. And so we could, that's like, here, now you'll meet the Shogun. I'm still thinking crack theory 1 holds more ground than crack theory 2, but...
This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
But you're the Shirasaka Himegimi.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
Don't worry, he's my friend too. I will save him. I will get implicated. It's not as if I'm going to live here.
But...
You said it yourself. There's no time to delay.
Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
If I'm not back in an hour, though, assume the worst and make the necessary preparations and don't come after us. Okay, bye.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
We might mess this up. Listen, I might mess this up. If I don't come back, I died, okay? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, even. Wait, Ayaka, what do you have to say?
Please be careful.
Listen, I will do my darndest, but... Wait, I don't know if this impacts it, but I don't want to do this during day. I don't know if this impacts it, but it's gonna become afternoon. Yes! Yes! Now we do it! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh gosh. Oh, there's Toma! I saw him! I saw him! I'm coming for you, sweet summer child! Toma! Oh, okay, it's dark now. Fine. my gosh, there she is. Oh! Okay, that's one way to do it. Hey.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
I'm so excited! I'm so sorry! Oh gosh! I know I shouldn't be this excited, but I'm like so happy! The difference is so good. I'm so glad. Combat! Oh no.
There is much to verify about you.
Hey! Yeah.
Strike dead.
I'm sorry I'm not saying much. I'm having so much fun right now.
Inferior.
Incinerate!
This ends now.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Oh my. Okay, you're moved to Electro, and I have 2 Electro people on my team. This is fine!
Inferior. Lightning fall from the land of eternity.
Oh,
Ow!
Jack.
It's a fight. It's fine, Yenfei. Just shove this down your throat. Hello! Hello! Hello!
how are you? How are you? Glad to see you're doing okay. Glad to see you're doing okay. Hello! Hello! Hello, poor... Hello!
Motion to compel.
I missed you. Okay. Just shove this down your throat. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm out of here.
No! Sayu!
I could do this with my super scuffed team. It's fine. Okay, didn't hit anyone there. What if I just... Okay, I missed you completely, but it's fine. Ooh, that walk though. Okay. Alright, I need to pay attention. I'm having way too much fun with this right now. Oh my gosh, we're fighting an Archon. This is so fantastic! I'm almost out of food.
Nowhere to hide.
I know I'm doing nothing, but at least I got to avoid your attack for a bit.
Evasion is futile.
Almost dodged that.
Is it though? Oh, balls. Balls. Where's Sayu?
Okay, I need to take this more seriously.
Okay. Before I go on. Wait, what? Oh, those are those fireworks slips. That's so cute. Cute. Okay.
Oh, my revival items. Okay. I haven't found some burgers. I have some burgers. Okay. Oh, you're almost full, Yenfei. There you go. Okay. Okay, so when she teleports, she doesn't necessarily attack right then.
Strike dead.
And that's the area of effect.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Oh, am I an enemy that requires special attention? What kind of attention? What kind of attention?
Strike dead.
Keep within the law.
Okay, Yanfei. Are you hungry yet? You're not. Okay, well, Sayu. Okay, let's not be Yanfei, even though she's my main DPS. Ow, okay, gotta remember that. Okay.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Okay.
Can't catch me.
Inferior.
I'm gonna smack you a few times. This battle might go on for a while, guys. I'm so sorry. I was very excited at the beginning.
Strike dead.
Ow. Okay, Yanfei was still hungry there. Okay.
Incinerate!
Well done. Yanfei. Oh boy. You could do it. Thank you for the words of encouragement.
Dead.
Ow!
Speed of light.
Yeah, my team is kind of scuffed for this. I don't have a shield user. Sai is my only healer. So we are just gonna try to make do with this.
Evasion is futile.
Almost dodged that.
Just shove this down your throat. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
You into the foundations of eternity.
Can't catch me.
Oh, okay.
Inferior.
Ow. Okay. Oh, I'm low on food. I don't really use food. Okay, you eat. I'm gonna do the big burst. I wonder if I can iframe that. Okay, that does 2.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Damn. The only real playable. If only the rest. Who knows? I mean, pretty much, I'm expecting like it's gonna be like the same thing with Tartaglia. Like he does all sorts of cool stuff in his fight, you know.
Strike dead.
Motion to compel.
So like, I'm just expecting that in the whatever fights we do, it's not gonna live up to the playable characters. Whale! Okay, how's everyone? How's everyone's meals looking? Who's hungry? Oh, you can shove just a little bit more in your mouth. Same with you. Gosh dang it.
Inferior.
Come on out.
Yeah, okay. Gosh dang it! I keep not doing his iframes.
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Ow!
Evasion is futile.
Ah, crap.
Sweet dreams.
Alright.
on that. Quiet.
Yeah! That could go better. That could have gone better. Alright, so let's go heal. And let's go heal, and then let's actually do this
Leave it to me.
proper.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Alright, Ball, I'm bringing an Archon to you. Oh, wait, before I do that, though. Give me 1 second, Toma. Where's my cooking pot? There it is. How much of this stuff can I make? Pretty decent amount. Auto cook. Woo! Wow, only 2? Fantastic. Let's see. Oh, that is already equipped. Shield buffs and shield food. Oh, I got those. I like never use those, so I got those. Unfortunately, we'll have to see this again, even though it was a very cool cutscene. Okay! Finally! Something where I actually have to pull out some of my good party members. Now, I don't know if I'm able to iframe a lot of her attacks, unfortunately, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is when to iframe them. If I can figure that out, I think I'll be okay for now. That's gonna be a little hard. So...
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Don't worry, guys. I got my trusty dull blade with me.
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
See, you got my dull blade. I do love this battlefield, though. Also love how she's just sitting there. Just sitting in air.
Alright, Ball, before we do this, give me a second to have some food buffs. I'm sure it won't take me too long. 1 second.
Let's see, physical damage. Oh, that can be useful, maybe? She's just looking at me menacingly. We'll up our defense. Okay, and then... this increases our physical... Oh, this would be nice. Okay, and then... I think that'll be good enough.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Brace yourself. Lightning slash!
Lightning falls from the land of eternity.
Here we go.
Does this work? Nope. Thought it was worth a try, though.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Incinerate!
Strike dead!
Brace yourself. Would have gliding be...
This ends now.
Motion to
I managed to... I think that was my shield, though. Never mind. Let's get the shield up again.
Think you can get away?
We'll just do the burst to save us from this
Evasion is futile.
entourage. Okay.
And then...
Let's play!
Oh, got you there!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Brace yourselves.
Strike dead.
Ooh, so close. Let's get our heal circle back up again.
You are an enemy. that
Ooh,
requires
beautiful
special
damage, Yanfei. Beautiful damage. Ew. Okay.
I will mold you into the foundations
Switch!
of eternity.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Strike dead.
Come on, add some energy.
Boom! Bellowing thunder! Brace yourselves.
Hello, let's just inflict some of this. Though you are electro, so it is immune, unless I do overload. Don't you kill my Venti! Don't you do it!
Strike dead in your dream. Motion to compel.
Instabilities will be removed.
Vision Hunt decrees of force except for the Traveler. Characters cannot use elemental skills or bursts. I see! Get back into the circle! Well, frick. At least I can attack you with fire. Since that's in place... Ow, fine. Yeah, Yanfei, finally I have a ranged DPS! That's real rude. It is real rude. Excuse you. Moment of judgment has arrived. Hello? Oh. Oh no! Oh, Paimon, get away!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Dang, that was close. That was so close.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance.
Oh, we're going. Oh, okay.
The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Paimon's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way.
I see.
You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
You do the same, Toma.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
Good.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Also, like that cutscene of Paimon trying to wake up Traveler, that was so freaking sweet. That was so sweet and cute. Alright, now that that's out of the way, let's get back the other two on my team that I want.
Something's come up?
Just for fun. Unless it's gonna be as hard.
Catch up on my sleep.
Should be fine. That was so sad. I didn't want Paimon to get hurt. Paimon the true MVP. Truth.
Let's be the little ninja. Hello?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Just in case. I changed my mind, we'll be Traveler. Yeah, fine. I'm sure it'll be fine if we just walk up, right? Hello, good to see you guys. It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine if we just walk through the camp. Well, yeah, let's just go through Kujo's camp. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure word hasn't gotten around to them already. Hello, guys. How you doing? How you doing? I totally don't have a warrant out for me now. It's fine. Hey, guys. How you doing? Oh, hey, you look different today. It's nice to see you. All right. Whee! Were you stopping on someone near here? Don't look at me. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, hey! Hello?
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Higi Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Oh, right there. What if I approached from this teleport? What's been really interesting, so I have been exploring the area, right? It's been interesting to see and read, not only with like what the Shogun's army has been doing, but also what Sagonomiya's efforts are doing. Like how basically an entire village had to get evacuated. People's jobs had to be put on hold and whatnot. And it's like, it just goes to show that there really are no, there are no winners when it comes to war. I mean, the reason why this island, I believe, is like all messed up is because of Sangonomiya. Like, they had to do it for strategy, but, you know. There are no winners in war.
Take this! Purging transgressions! Don't blink! Incinerate!
Rude.
Speed of light!
I didn't mean to do that one. I meant this one. Heal me up slowly. Uh-oh.
Out of my sight. Take this! Mirror images. Power flows through me!
Oh, finally. Pop this up.
Boom boom! Gotcha! Ja.
There's probably a lot of other people on the way there, but I just want to take care of him. Or her. Or them. No. Let's just get all these dendrobiums, which grow when there was blood spilt. Smile.
I'm out of here!
Oh, there's someone there.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter?
Maybe.
Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out! Take this!
Show me what you've got!
Motion to compel!
Ow! Rude! Rude!
Incinerate!
Show me what you've got!
Anyone else think when they hear this song with like the dun dun duns in the background? I think of like, for some reason, like a circus kind of thing. I don't know. Hey bud, I like your outfit.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance.
Ooh, Signia. Okay.
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Sure.
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
I'm also very excited to see Goru, because I saw him in the trailer, and I was like, and I wanted to know more about him, so.
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation.
Oh, wow, that'd be so convenient. Thank you, and helpful.
As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
No.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the vision hunt decree.
Yes, I can't have my vision taken away, but dying, that might be on the table. I actually don't know what happens if any of the two travelers die. That might be on the table, but taking my vision away? Yeah, nah, I'm immune.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms.
Dying is a little more permanent. Yeah, typically. But you never know if, like, the travelers are immortal. Because some immortals, even if they get, like, stabbed, they'll still live. Anyway.
Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
We meet Goro! Yes! Okay, where are we going, though? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Well, let me just teleport. Make it easier. We get to meet Goro! Heal up! There we go. Okay. Oh, jeez, that likely was, like, right in front of me. I know there's a bug down there, but frick it. I was gonna not get it, but let's get it. Yoink. Alright. Yours looks like the entrance. Hello. I am here to meet a good boy. It's the good boy. It's the good boy. Oh my gosh. Wait, how close can I get to him? It's the boy. It's the boy. Hold up. I have personal info. Let's see how close. I gotta. Hold on. Hide character. I don't know how close I can get to him, so for now, I'll just take a super far away picture. You can get pretty close. Okay. I'm trusting you. Okay. There he is, the good boy. Listen, we'll just take. As I get all this energy. Thank you, thank you. So we'll just save this for now. Okay. What if? Okay. Okay. So we have to actually talk to him. Okay, if that's the case. Sorry, y'all. I just don't know when I'll see these guys again. Wait, which angle is better? This angle. Oh yeah, I can't get that. This angle's better. Don't mind me as I stretch. I just. First, we'll do one of these. Wait. Yes. Save. Perfect. And then... What if? What if? Yes. This will be the last picture I tried to take. Promise. Yoink. Okay. F1. And then background blur. Not that one. Gosh, his eyes are so pretty. Do you all see that? His eyes are so pretty. Look at him. Pretty. Beautiful head character. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, can I... Maybe I should do the other profile because the Genshin Impact logo will be like there. I don't want to see that chest in the background. Okay. Okay. Up. It's so finicky on keyboard and mouse. Okay. Let's change the distance. I wonder if I could get lightning in the background. I kind of doubt it. Wait. Oh! Oh, look at that! Look at that! Beautiful! Beautiful! It's not really beautiful, but it is beautiful in my eyes. Save! That's one for the picture books. Alright. Alright, let's actually talk to you now.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life.
Oh, Scarlett, I just saw that you said it's a cool photo. Thank you!
Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Well, let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person.
Can I please pet you? I know, I just want to see how fluffy his tail is. Also, even Goro is on my side thinking that it's weird that the Shogun appeared in person. Listen, I am telling you that there is more at play right now. I am like 80% sure. I am 80% sure that there is something else going on. The fact that they were planning a ceremony and that they were targeting Toma the whole time, and that seems so suspicious, man. Something else is going on. I might be paranoid, but I'm still convinced. Not convinced. I still like my crack theory that the Shogun is being a puppet, because there were moments during that cutscene where I didn't see a tyrant in her expression, but that is just maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me being like, there's good in everyone. I don't know. Anyway.
Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
Oh, about the thing, the seizure? That was me. Boop.
What?
Yeah.
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything.
Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
Yep.
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
It's okay, Paimon.
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
I'm ready, you got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Okay, so quick question for you guys. For those who know the quest, is there a little bit more? Should I go on break? Is this a good time for break? Or is it like, oh, you only got like maybe 10 or 20 minutes? Because I'm curious. Because it has been about an hour and I'm like, should I just like go for the last little bit? Or do I like take a quick break? Or something. Is a good time for a break? Okay. We will do just that. Alright. So, this is the best time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, and do what you gotta do. And when we come back, we'll continue with the Archon quest. Alright? Wait, how much water do I have? I'm okay, but I gotta stretch my legs. Alright, we'll be right back after the after the break. Not after the Archon quest. I'll just do the whole Archon quest on break. No. We're gonna do a break, and then we'll come back for the Archon quest. Alright? Cool. BRB, guys. Alright. I'm back. Hope you guys had a good break. Let me just pause the music real quick. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good break. Hope you got water and stretched your legs, did what you did what you did. Yeah, I hope you did what you did. We're getting to the part of the night where I'm like, words! Did what you did. I hope you guys did what you did. But I'm excited to get back to the story quest. So we're gonna do that. I gotta see Goru. What a good boy. Alright, so let's get back to the story quest. Boop. And boop. Okay. I'm gonna collect all these at the end. Welcome back, thank you! Alright, so let's go see the wounded resistance soldiers. Let's go see the wounded resistance shoulders, as I was about to say. Hello.
Is this a new recruit?
COVID! I'm kidding.
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Gosh dang it. I feel like I recognize this voice too. These NPCs and their voices!
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it.
You gotta chill, Masashi. Yeah. Gosh, listen, I gotta introduce you to someone named Child. I think you guys will get along very well.
At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
The attack.
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But
I love the guy in the background just chilling.
Join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, please, you gotta calm down. Also, I think I figured out who this is. So, last time when I was playing, there was a guy whose voice, I was like, I feel like I know your voice from somewhere. And then I looked it up. I actually don't know the voice actor from somewhere, but it seems like they are like a relatively new voice actor. And I think this is the same person? Maybe? I am not sure. Either way, I like their voice. Anyway, but this character, yeah, you gotta chill, dude. You gotta chill, dude.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with?
It's either they were a new voice actor or they were in stuff that I hadn't seen before. Either way, I'm glad that they have so much voice talent in Genshin. It makes me so happy.
I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Well, frick. I don't know. Let me look at wolf hooks real quick.
Okay, and then Oki Nabuto.
Thanks for your help. Have you...
I think I'm just gonna give them wolf hooks.
Oh.
Sorry.
Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know.
Dude, you gotta rest. Did you not have bugs? I did have bugs. I just chose not to give it to them because I was like, listen, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm just gonna give you wolf hooks. So, I did have bugs. I just chose not to give it to them.
Thanks again, Tepe. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out?
This is interesting. I'm so scared that I just killed this person.
It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
All right, time for training. I see. Let's go to the training thing. Do. Oh, there they are. Hello.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
Yeah, you did. It takes a lot more than that.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat.
I love how first Paimon posed, and then the Traveler saw and was like, oh, okay, and then posed as well. Like, okay, I'll go along with this.
And that was after interrupting the Vision Hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be
good.
willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
But yeah, sure, but pay attention.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Oh, destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training. Watch out hitting red targets that represent allied forces. Okay, so we gotta hit blue. Oh, I was supposed to do it with archery.
Pressure that's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got.
You're right. Okay. I'll do that again.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it.
Ahem. Give me 1 second.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Okay, oh, I missed one over there. I missed it again. Oh.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
I was in the zone. That startled me.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Good luck.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Oh, jeez.
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Can I... Listen. Can I change my party up? I didn't think... Well...
Here we go.
Alright, well, I have an idea.
This way. Come on, boom, boom. Yahoo!
Come on. I want Venti's burst so badly.
Incinerate. Brace yourself.
Get them.
Think you can get
Alright, let's do this. Yes!
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Oh boy. So we're patching this up? Collect nearby materials? Okay. And then patch up the wall. Ah!
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work?
Hey man, we all have different skills, and sometimes those skills are still important. Even if you may not think it, it's still important, dude.
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro.
At the front line, you die, bro. Well, that's the thing, is that everybody here seems like they don't care.
If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Like, that's one thing that comes with a warrior's will, is understanding you're putting your life on the line.
Hello? Goro? Are you here?
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle.
Oh boy.
The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Oh boy.
As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Go to the front lines? Oh boy, oh boy. I guess I'll keep Venti in my party. Let's see how close it is. Oh, it's over there. Well, okay. Let's just pretend we walked all the way there then. Oh boy. There's Goro! 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 Oh boy. Oh, and Sara! And that Dendroblum disappeared! No! See? It's right there. And then when we get close, bye. The Dendroblum... No! Eh. Okay. Rip the item, yeah.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance.
Big brain Coco.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Hello, I'm here. Also, I just want to say, Sara brought up some good points. but also Goro's good boy.
Tepe and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
Listen, I guess we signed up as a member of the Resistance, so it's my duty.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Let's do it.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away.
Come out with everything you got, so that you can go to the Shogun and be truthful when you lose.
I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal.
Listen, I don't need asylum anywhere. I have a home I can always go to, and you guys will never find it. I say as I gently try to hide my teapot. Anyway, proposal?
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I accept. Listen, I'll just play Traveler.
Thunderclap!
I must withdraw.
Another one? Ooh, I like the steam.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Oh yeah, he seems to have some HP, for sure. Ooh, good attempt, good attempt.
Lightning slash!
Good attempt.
I've lost.
Are there more? Oh, big boy.
You got this.
This one might be a little harder.
Keep it up!
I wonder if I could do this with just Traveler. You guys mind if I try that?
Take this!
Slash!
Watch your step. A word.
Take him out? Heck yeah!
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
Oh boy, here we go.
All of you, with me!
Now!
Hold the line!
Her Excellency!
Oh, that smile!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
Oh my gosh, Kaza! What? What?
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
Oh, Pino! Oh my gosh!
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
Oh!
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Oh my gosh, what a welcome surprise! Ah!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though.
Oh my gosh. It's... Listen, I had you two in my team like this whole time while I was at Inazuma, and I feel so bad that the one time I took you guys out of my team was for the quest you guys show up. You were there the whole time, though. Oh my gosh.
Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Oh, right, war. There's no immediate plans.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over.
True.
The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Sure.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Sure.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you.
I'm glad to fight alongside you too. The boys get to be together. Yeah. Ugh. When they seem to, or at least Goro seems so happy to see Kazuha. So I'm glad they get to, like, I don't know, catch up. Also, Kazuha's here. When he said, I guess he never said he wouldn't go back to Inazuma. He was just confused why we would go back to Inazuma. But this is such a welcome surprise.
Fight for the future of Inazuma.
You got it. Let me guess. Next time on the Archon quest in 2.1. Nailed it. Smile is so good. Yeah. Kazuha!
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that regard. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun. I trust she's as oppressive as ever. The Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it?
Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head on. This is the reason I returned to Inazuma.
I see. Beto!
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright?
Yes.
I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next place I'd see you. But wherever you might end up, you'll always be part of Captain Beto's crew.
Oh.
If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me. I'll have your back.
I'm so sad I took you guys out of the party now. Okay, Goru?
Her Excellency never fails us. I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since we last fought side by side. At that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was fleeing Inazuma with his friend's vision. Hard to believe it's been so long.
Wow. Wow. And I know I can't talk to you guys, but oh my gosh. Wait. You guys ready for a photo op? Had personal info. Ooh. Hold up. Wait, Traveler's eyes are like half closed. Okay, I guess they weren't. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's look this way now. I wish I could move the Genshin Impact logo sometimes. Okay, we'll do another one here. Save. I know this one isn't as good. And then we go here. And then for background, we change the distance. And then we change the radius. And we'll just save. And then I'm gonna take one more picture with Goru. I'm so sorry, y'all. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. And look at camera. No. Blur the background. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. Ooh, what if we got a back shot of your vision? Wait, hold on. Lumine's gotta look at you. No, Lumine. Look at Goro. Perfect. Picture. Add personal info. And then we blur the background. We reduce it. Okay. Wait, that's off. Okay, and then we zoom in a bit. I hope that's good enough. Save. The blur could have been a bit better on his face, but whatever. Woo! Bruh, that was a great quest. I liked that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh. That was great. I had a lot of fun with that. We gotta do Yoimiya's quest, and then we gotta finish the second Archon quest. Bruh, I had so much fun fighting the Shogun. It was amazing. I want to go back and, like... I wish there was more, though. Just a smidge more. I can understand that, but at the same time, it felt like it was, like, a good... For me, it felt like it was a good length. It was, like... It's basically just trying to put you on a cliffhanger so that you'll want to continue the story quest, you know? Because technically, you know, this act isn't really done. And plus, like, if in, like, acts in the past have always kind of, when we're in the middle of an act, it has stopped at, like, interesting spots as well. Where it's like, oh, hey, we gotta go do this thing now, and it's like, quest done. See, for me, it felt short. It didn't for me. It actually feels in line with all the past quests. But maybe that's just me. Because again, I specifically remember, like, there's a quest where it's like, Ganyu appears like, you gotta do this thing! And then it's like, congrats! Arc done! Get to AR-45! So, it feels similar to that to me. But it didn't feel too short. It was more of like, alright, you ready to be in the thick of it? Here you go. But either way, I felt like it was a lot of fun. This was so much fun. I'm so interested to see where it goes from here. Granted, I'm probably overthinking a lot of the stuff that's gonna happen, because sometimes that happens, where you overthink stuff and then it actually ends up being a lot more simpler than you think. So, I anticipate that something like that is gonna happen. Where a lot of people will be like, myself included, will have like a lot of theories. Hello. Where did you come from? Don't worry, guys, this is the story zone, where nothing exists, but when you leave the story zone, things will exist again. But yeah, I think things will end up being a lot more simpler than I am, like, theory crafting them to be. But either way, I'm still having a lot of fun with the quest, so I'm excited to see where it goes. Also, there's a 2.1 live stream on Friday, so we might get snippets of what they got planned for the next update, including the next Archon quest and whatnot. Since we gotta go to Watatsumi Island next, we'll probably maybe see sneak peeks of Watatsumi Island as well. So that's my guess, at least. Yeah, live stream Friday. We're gonna see some stuff. We're gonna see some new stuff. So I think I picked a good time to actually finish this, because it's like 2 weeks away from when I'll be able to play in the new update. And then I can actually rest for next Wednesday. I'm so excited for the live stream too. It's gonna be great. Whee! Oh man, I'm gonna be sad when I have to teleport away and I can't see these guys. But I took pictures of both of them, so it's fine. Yeah, this stream was actually pretty long. It's been a while since I streamed 4 hours. Back in, like, Danganronpa days. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. And now I can look at Inazuma memes and not get spoiled. Because everyone was showing clips from, like, I saw, like, Toma with on that platform, and I didn't know what was going along. And then I saw, like, glimpses of the fight, but I didn't know details because I tried to yeet out there. So now I can look at the memes and the jokes and the music because it keeps getting recommended to me. It's been a long stream for me. It has been. Tomorrow's stream probably won't be as long. It probably will be another 2.5 hour stream, but I'm still looking forward to it. I want to play Ori. Anyway, I had a lot of fun with this. And thank you guys for watching. It means a lot. I hope it was entertaining, and I hope you had a good evening. It's been great to just sit here and chat with you guys. Again, I really appreciate it. I'ma head out, but I hope you guys have a great evening wherever you are, or day wherever you are. I hope you have a good time wherever you are. I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot, and I hope you guys can take care of yourselves. Alright, thanks again for everything. Take care, guys. Bye.
Thanks again.